Feels you again, young again. Feels young again. Oh, they gone. What's crazy is we can throw a boot at him. Oh crap! Oh no, no, Bambi. Nobody tell Thumper. I didn't mean to do it, Chad. I promise. Or maybe the reason this library is evil is because people are allowed to talk. And everyone knows talking in a library is a pure evil thing. That's the real crime here. The most evil of all. Sauron and his talking libraries.
Still, you wish to...
The sheep that started it all. Thankfully I'm getting healed. Protection from the sheep. Oh my gosh. What is everyone coming out of nowhere? Man, you think you're alone and you don't have to worry about and you don't have to worry. Leafy feet, leafy feet. I know it doesn't help right now, but I still want it. Oh, did we get out of combat? That's awesome. Leafy feet's working. Oh, they're never gonna chase me. Oh crap, there's a bear. There's a bear. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting everything. This is this is just the inevitable coming to kill me. Oh man, how is the bear gaining on me? I got leafy feet. All right, clearly I'm still in combat. Oh, we're out of combat. We're out of combat. We're out of combat. Take that, bear. Not gonna catch me now. I mean, the mounted lore master behind you will, but you won't. Okay. Hey everyone, Andang here for some more Transport Fever 2. Yes, it's finally that time. Bellon, what is up, my friend? How it be? Hopefully it be good. How's it going, man? Good to see you. We got some Sim City going in the background for our music today, because I got tired of the Transport Fever soundtrack, to be honest with you. And also YouTube thought it was copyrighted, so yeah, that's great. So anyway, we're rocking the Sim City today. It's been a rough week. I have been having the congestion, and I feel it really coming on. I had some vitamin C before stream, thankfully, but man, it's really kicking in. And hopefully not getting sick, but it's a possibility. Anyway, it's super hot in here. I'm gonna go turn down the air real quick and hopefully not get a fever. But if I do, it's gonna be a transport fever. Cause that's the name of the game. Get it? Anyway. When we last left off, we were playing the game. And we made some nice trains. Taking the oil from these wells to a processing plant, from the processing plant to a port, from the port across the ocean to another processing plant to turn it to usable stuff for the city, and then back on these tankers all the way back from South Korea to Baku, which is our main hub in the city. Baku's already got cars. It's mostly people, but it's got some nice 1920s cars going on, 1915 cars going on. World War I just ended, in case you're wondering. It's a good time for everybody. So anyway, we need to redo some things. Number one, we got one too many trains transporting. Our trains aren't full enough, so we need to sell off a train. That only has 36. That one only has 68. I think that's probably our... It's 68 of the lower crude, so I feel like that's our best bet to get rid of. We're just going to sell that train and get some $8 million back in our bank, baby. Flock of sheep? What the heck, Anonymous? What are you doing to me? Also, I don't think I heard that. Hang on. Let me go into sound alerts and see what's going on. Un momento, por favor. Oh, yeah, I was logged out. Here we go. Let's try that again. Nope, it sure didn't go through. There we go. Properties. Refresh cache. Yep, it's still not going through. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let me try logging out. Logging back in. Cool. I don't know why it's not working.
It's funny. Oh, Andang.
That one works.
So funny.
Will Flock of Sheep work now? I don't know why Flock of Sheep's not playing, but that one did. What the heck?
Potatoes.
Okay.
And dang it!
That one works, but for some reason Flock of Sheep's not working. I don't know what's going on. What about Lonely Sheep? Okay, there you go, Angel. I'm assuming that was Angel. I don't know why Flock of Sheep's not working right now, but the sheep don't like you. Well, finally we can agree on something. Oh my goodness. I gotta make sure that everything else is working. Hang on.
Buck chickens on a buck banana. Buck chickens on a buck banana in buck bandanas.
Amazing. Alright, let's make sure Blurp's working too. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, how is everybody tonight? Hopefully you've had a good week. It's Friday night! What the heck? Don't question it, Angel. Don't... Don't judge it. It's fine. I think Blurp's fine. Let me test it by testing it. Oh, come on. I can't even play on my own stream. Whatever. Hopefully Blurp works. If not, you're on your own. Anyway. We sold a train because it was just not efficient. And so now our project should be way more efficient. We got 10 million in the bank. We're going to need even more. But that should be good for now. The sheep are judging. Oh my goodness. Apparently the sheep are judging. That's amazing. So, we're doing all this work to get this fuel over and then back to Baku. But the problem is Baku can only take 115 of the processed fuel. But we need it to be taking 400. So, basically, we need it all to go to Calcutta down here. But it's a bit of a trek from South Korea to Calcutta. But I think it's possible. So we're going to go ahead and set that up. And hopefully make a ton of money in the process. Oh, we got another road there for some reason. Fantastic. Okay, so for this to work, the industrial's all over here. So we want the port, like, ideally, like... Because I'm planning to put, like, a passenger port here. So I'm thinking industrial port over here. So... yeah, let's go ahead and set that up. So it's coming from down there. Maybe we do just put it there. But we're gonna need trucks and stuff, so we can't just put it there. Let's put it like over here. And then we're gonna go in and configure, and we're going to delete, whoops, yep, there we go. And then we're gonna build that on out, and then there we go. And let me just double check here. We're gonna go ahead and pay for the other ports as well on all these. There we go. And now we just need a boat. And then we're shipping already. That was super easy. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. How many do we have on this other line? 1, 2, 3. Looks like we got 3. So I think 3 is all I need with me. But we'll probably just start out with 1. And then if it goes well, we'll add more. New line. Our second shipping line. From here to here. Ooh. And it's using the other side of the port. Very fancy. Yes, yes. Yes. So yeah, that should work pretty well. So here we go. We got another tanker coming out. And everything will be just fine, I'm sure. Okay, so we now need to connect this on up. So let's do that. With a truck station, a long truck station, and let's just, and then we found out last time we can shift and do the finagling. There we go. And then let's go ahead and build the big building. And just have it be right there. There we go. Now they got a nice little building on the way, which also holds some freight for us. And so now we need a road. Oh my goodness, game. What are you doing to me? Something like that. And then like that. There we go. And then, let's see, where's the industrial again? It's all over there, so we need another one coming like down like that. Let's do something like that. There we go. Okay, and then now we need another truck stop to cover the other side. Because it needs to go at least up into there. So, to do that. Just kidding. We need a truck stop. So they'll go out, take a right, take a right, take a right, deliver, and then come back, take a right, and then a left. Okay, so now we need to build a road vehicle depot. And there's not really a good spot for this thing. Maybe we just put it right there. And let's look at cargo. And we can do all cargo with the new fancy truck. Let's go ahead and just buy like 2 of them probably. New line. From there to there. Ooh! Yes, good. Ooh, those trucks look nice! Look at them! That's a nice truck right there. Gosh, don't get in an accident already. He's following really close. Oh gosh, keep some distance, man. Jeez. Okay, so that's the old line. Oh, I just realized they have to sail all the way down, don't they? So those are all line 3. Where's the ship we just made? What the heck? What happened to our ship? Line 3, line 3. Oh, there we go, line 4. Here we go. Yes, it's taking its own water route. Oh, oh! It's actually pretty cool. I really want to play like a World War II strategy game now that's set in the Pacific. Lets me control carriers and stuff. This game looks beautiful. Alright, do we have any taker? Yeah, we got some stuff for line 4. Ooh, it's looking to upgrade! You'll be back. I'll hold you to it, Bellod. Okay, so our trains should now be having more production coming back from El Factorio. Because now they have more demand, this should be increasing. Things should be good. Should be a good time. They almost have nothing stored there. That's kind of terrifying. Where's that train? Oh, here comes our train. Chugga, chugga. But yeah, production should finally be increasing. So that'll be good. Oh my gosh, it's almost there. Okay, so while that's going on, we still have 8 million bucks, plus we can take out another 5 million. So, what that means is, we can build more ports. And we definitely need more ports. I'm thinking a passenger on this side of Seoul, and a passenger over here somewhere. And then the passenger can also go up there as well. And we might even make it be like a triangle route. I'm thinking. Just maybe. Just maybe. But also, over here, we're gonna have a passenger route going north, a rail route going north up to Hyderabad and all the way to Baghdad. And then we'll also probably have a branch at this one, and we'll have one going over there. There's another city over here. Kabul. Man. Got cities everywhere. And then we'll start just expanding our empire. But, you know, baby steps. So, let's start with baby step numero uno. But yeah, I'm thinking like a port down here, or maybe over here, and just have a really long station going to the end of time there. So let's go ahead and try to build that. Here we go. Passenger. There we go. And then let's configure it as well. There we go. And why can't we build like different types of passengers? Hang on. If I go here. Oh. Oh. I literally don't have to do any of that, turns out. What if you do 4? Oh my gosh, that thing's crazy. Alright, well, that's good to know. Thank you, game, for telling me all about that. I could have just done that instead. Let's actually... hang on. Let's just do it properly, quote-unquote. It's literally exactly the same. Okay. So glad we did that. Alright, let's think here. Because I kind of want that peninsula to also be built up. So we definitely need a bus station. Bus station. And we want it... just right. There we go. And then we need to configure and build... hang on. I'm wondering if... okay, so there's that. Yeah, so there's not... okay. I see. Okay, so yeah, we want to configure, and we want the big bus building just to be back over there. And then... we want to go ahead and build a train station, a passenger train station. And we need this thing to have at least 2 tracks. Well, it's the end of the line. We'll go ahead and do 2 tracks because I think it'll look better. And we're going to do the really, really long station. Because we're planning for the future here. So does this have connectors there? No, it does not. But it does over there. And over there. So we can just put it like on this side. Gotcha. Or on this side. We probably want to put it further to the right. Probably as far right as possible. Yeah, we'll probably put it over here next to that building somehow. So, with that in mind... no, we don't need the cantery. What the heck? Okay, so we need to delete everything here for eminent domain. We're gonna go ahead and pause time just in case anything goes crazy. And we're spending so much money. I don't know if we need to delete those, so we'll leave them for nowsies. And then we'll put down big terminal. Ta-da! So now people can go get their bus tickets, and then they can also get on the crazy passenger train. Oh, thank goodness it's not. I thought it was going to be that super bright color. I thought it wasn't going to blend in at all there for a second. Okay, that's much better. Ooh, they got tiled floors inside the building? Ooh, okay, well that's kind of funny. There is no building, really. It's just a hallway. Alright, well, the more you know, I guess. Okay, that's a nice little station there. Ooh, but once you get out here, you don't get the coverage anymore. You know, somewhere you gotta have some budget cuts, and this place is no exception. Alright. Okay, so now we need to build the other two stations. A new follower joins the flock. Welcome. Vamp Love 88. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we want this to drop off in the residential side of things. So we're going to stay on the right side, and we can stay on the right side over there too. Nice. Okay. So that made that easy. Here in Baghdad, we're going to do something a little bit interesting. At least I think it will be. Well, actually, we probably need another port up there, right? Because, yeah, we'll want to sail to other islands from Baghdad eventually. So we probably need to do the same port treatment in Baghdad. Because we're thinking ahead. We don't have money to think ahead right now, though. Maybe we just build to Hyderabad, and then eventually we'll build further. Because budget cuts. You know. But first, before we even do that, we need to set up our shipping stuff. Thankfully, we got our train station set up, completed here. Yeah, they're all intermingled, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and connect the bus station just to say we did. And I'm actually going to delete that and that, and then we'll just make it connect on in super easily. There we go. Wunderbar. You know, you gotta appeal to your German audience when you're playing a train game. Totally appropriate. Oh yeah, I forgot we paused time. We need to unpause time so we can keep making money. And we really need this passenger route to cover the whole city. So I'm trying to decide. I think we want to take a left turn here. And then we'll just take right turns to come back. So let's go and put a stop there. And that covers pretty much the whole southern district. Okay. And then let's put another stop, maybe like, I'm thinking here in the heart of the industrial. There we go. So we're going from there to there. That looks good. And then let's see. So we've got all that. So then we can put another stop up here at the A of the arch here. Take a left turn into Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Okay, so we go up there, and then we need to put a stop right about there. Right here. Alright. So it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stop setup here. And if I remember right, we still have the road vehicle stuff from our trucking business. Yeah, so we're good there. So we don't need to build another one of those. Okay. Very good. Let's go ahead and set her up. New line. Ooh, it's gonna be light blue. Here. There we go. There we go. Our 5-stop route. Looking good. Okay, and then let's go ahead and buy passenger the bus. The C-440 was used as one of the first city buses in the Russian Empire. It was manufactured in Germany. Thank you for that, game. Much obliged. Alright, I'm thinking 3 buses to start. We'll probably add more, but just to get started. Oh, it's a double-decker? Oh my gosh. Those are gorgeous. Those are amazing. That's awesome. Ooh, and I forgot they split up so that they can not be all crowded at the same part of the route. I forgot the game does that automatically. Super cool. Imagine, like, your whole life only seeing horses, and then all of a sudden you got a double-decker bus in 1919? Like, what? Like, Baku be popping off now. We got the premium bus. This is like the Hollywood tour bus. And over here is Mr. Johnson's house. He used to be the mayor several years ago. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see him pretending to do yard work. I don't know what rich people do. Alright, You missed the stop! Buddy! I think we're actually going here, but he missed the stop! Okay, so now let's get the South Korea set up here in Seoul. So I'm thinking this is already like perfect. Pretty much. So let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Passenger, good. And then something like that, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like that a bit more. I mean, that's like perfect harbor material right there. But I think it needs to go up here somewhere. Maybe we put it like... That's kind of ridiculous right there. Oh, it's kind of meant for it though. And it's just right across over there. I think we might have to do it there. And then we're just going to delete some houses. Screw the people of this city. We're a capitalist. We don't care. Get out of the way for industry. Industry. Okay, so this road's just dumb. I don't know why that road exists. Like it's a double for nothing. There we go. And then... That's not great. Can I delete in like pieces? Maybe game? Alright, well, progress, man. This poor guy. I am so sorry, but no. I feel like he's just trying to get in on the eminent domain. He's like, I want to get money too! Hey! Hey! We're pausing time, hang on. Okay, we're gonna put it right there. Ba-boom. And then we're going to configure and we're going to add the extra street access right there. And then we're gonna add in the passenger building. Ugh. Ugh. That does not look good. And we can't build it on top either. Maybe we don't have it be a through. Maybe we get rid of that and then put that there. There we go. That looks a lot better. All right. Now we just need to connect this road on into civilization. Easy peasy lemon squeegee. Ugh. Something like that, maybe. There we go. And I think we gotta do it. We got to. Okay. And then let's configure this. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna delete that. And then we're going to build... Oh, it won't let us do that either. It's so lame. Okay. It just doesn't quite look right. It just doesn't look the best. You got me. The fashion police are coming in. Yeah, I don't think we can do a through, so we're just not gonna do a through. Whoops. Configure. Huh. What if we do... Does that look better? Not really. Yeah, no, we just gotta get rid of it. What if we do the smaller building? Is that... Ooh, okay. I don't know why we can't put those there, but... Oh, that still expands it. Ugh. Gross. Alright, we'll just do that. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. Alright. We'll just have to deal with it. Okay, so now we just need a passenger route, and then we're golden. So let's see, what does that cover? That covers to this like first early area. And then if we take a left there and put a stop there. Twitch just now told me I'm live. Thank you, Twitch. It's only been like 40 minutes. So glad you let everybody know when I'm live. The sheep police are coming for me. Ain't nobody told me about the sheep police. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna put a bus stop here. And then right. Put another one. Hang on. Another one like in here. Yeah. There we go. And then we need another one like in here. And then another one like over here. And then we have to get back. I think everything's covered, but let's actually get rid of that one, put a stop down here. Get rid of that one. And then we're gonna connect in this bottom road, or maybe this road. If we delete that, it's expensive, but I think it's worth it. There you go, beachfront property being deleted, but it's okay. And then we'll connect this on in, maybe like that. And yeah, everything's covered there then. But with how tight those are, I think we need another stop. Or maybe we move that stop over to here. I think that would make a little bit more sense. Just because those are so clustered, I think we need to move that one too. Okay, this one doesn't really need to exist, but we'll keep it for now. Let's delete you, and instead put one like right there. There we go, that's a little bit more spread out now. It's not ideal, but it gets the job done. Let's see, let's put a vehicle factory somewhere over here. Sorry, road vehicle maintenance facility thing. Doodad Mahiki Bobber. You know what? I don't hate that. And that's the one I meant. There we go. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Yay! Okay, left turn, right, 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 left, right, left. Mostly right turns. Okay, and then let's do the same thing over here. We're gonna do 3 buses, I believe is what we did over there. Set all on line 7. There we go. Beachfront property, man, looked so good. Okay, now we just need to set up our passenger ship. Passenger. $20 miles an hour. 130. 110. I feel like this looks way more like a passenger ship than this does. And let's see. We don't know how many people we're gonna have yet. I kind of feel like we need to save money and go for like the small boat first. Let's go ahead and do the small boat first, and then we'll build a bigger boat later. Okay, just a small little ferry boat just to start things off. There we go. Our first passenger connection to another city has been made. That was a lot bigger deal in my head. Here we go. Let's look at this thing. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Oh! Careful! Closing the door like that. We got an oil derrick in the middle of the ship because, you know, capitalism. You got to drill for oil everywhere you can. No, I think that somehow helps the wheels go. Ah! No! Our ship has sunk twice, and it hasn't even started on its route yet. We were not made for this. The Dixie ferry? Okay, we're gonna change this to the Dixie line. There we go. Dixie's a sheep, for those wondering. We have a pet sheep named Dixie. It's a long story, really. Every now and then Angel will do something to make us see Dixie, but... That's like, they got 1, 2, 3 decks? This thing is nice. Oh my gosh. I really like... Angel! Speaking of it, to celebrate Dixie having set sail, Jay Finkel, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the badges, the emotes, and everything else that comes with a sub here on Twitch. Yeah, let's go. Oh my goodness. Alright, and we'll name our first... Oh, that's the actual ship. That's not the line name. We need to name the line the Dixie line. Maybe like the Dixie... What would it be? Crossing. And then we're going to name this...
A new
there we go, the
follower
Dixie line.
joins the flock.
Miss Furfur, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Did you see who's head of the police force? The Dixie Ferry, yeah, that's what we need. Dixie's the head of the sheep police? Oh gosh! Yeah, we need to rename it to the Dixie Ferry. And then it's the Dixie Crossing is the name of the line. So beautiful, man. Oh my gosh. This game looks so good. Alright, do we have passengers waiting? We do. We do. We got 4 people on this very seaworthy craft that definitely hasn't almost already sunk twice. Highly seaworthy. Oh, we got skyscrapers moving in? Sam's Diner? Dang, Sam's Diner looking sick. Look at that. It's like a burger joint. Oh my gosh. Visit America? Nevada. Well, I'm glad we got Nevada signs here in the middle of the Pacific. Oh, we got a lot of people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need more buses like yesteryear. Alright, let's go ahead and buy some more buses. 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and do 4 actually. And set line 6. There we go. And we're making our way over there. We'll take a look at that here in a second. But first, we got to see how we're doing in South Korea. We probably could use maybe like 2 more buses here in South Korea. There we go. And in South Korea, we already have 14 people waiting over there. How many we got over here? 8. So a lot more people wanting to come to Baku, which makes sense. It's the capital city. Oh my gosh. We've literally got people just... Hang on. Can I not select her when she's on the boat? I don't think I can. Okay, that is awesome. That it actually populates people. There's a dude just like standing over there. He's like, I will be on the lifeboat the second it's necessary. I know that this ship almost sank. Oh, there's a lot of people back there. This is like the business deck in the back. Oh yeah. And then she's like on the Titanic in the front, being like, I believe. All right, and we're setting sail for South Korea. Beautiful. 91 for line 4. Luckily, line 4 is right here, ready to pick up. Yeah, our processing plant is now trying to do 300. Fantastic. Which means that this should have... Let's see, where is it? This should have also grown... There's still 10 there? Oh, but it's not full. Okay. Yeah, they're doing 300 now. Fantastic. And it upgraded? Oh, even better. Even better. Alright, we're still losing out there, but that's okay. Yeah, they're consuming 600... Which, yeah, that works out about right. Okay, cool. The maths. Don't you love it when the maths, chat? I love it when the maths. Okay, so we got a line 3. I think we only did 1 ship on line 4. That might be a mistake. But yeah, they're going up to Kolkata. So now we can decide what we want to do. We could have 1 ship just going in a circle. Or... Amarvorn, what's up? It says wide as a sheet. And dang it, it really is. Why'd it have to be like this? Oh gosh. Wait, I think I can change the color. Oh, it's the green line, so... there's nothing green on here. But in theory, it would be green. So we don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's got like some below water blue there. That's pretty cool. So we got 9 people on their way over here. And we got 43 waiting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a couple more buses over here. And 7, there we go. Now we have 7 at each. People waiting there. We got 28 waiting there now. Okay. This route's starting to shape up. 43 waiting over. Oh gosh! No! Save her! Oh gosh! He went right for her! No! Not the women! It's literally an all-white ship. How did you not see it? Oh my gosh! That's twice now! The same ship has gone for them twice now. Oh gosh. Okay, and that's causing this to start to expand. They're building skyscrapers already. This is fantastic for Seoul. Seoul got the Seoul back. Their target is now 314. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's look at the chart. Okay, residential's actually crashing right now, but business is booming. Muy interesante. Ooh, we're losing because there's too many people here. Oh gosh, they're literally going on the roof and everything, and they're not able to fill up. Oh gosh. This business guy's like, I bought the next 2 seats next to me because I need my space. Yes. And I bought this whole side because I need my space. Oh. Or maybe we have a whole city afraid of heights and they just don't want to get on the top level. I'm not going up there. Mm-mm. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, we do need more bus. Let's make sure it's making money first. Yeah, it's making money. We're good. Okay, so... let's see. I'm thinking duplicate 3 so that we get to 10. There we go. 10 vehicles there in Baku. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're probably fine for now over here. Yeah, I'm thinking we're fine. I can't wait till we set up this train line. That's gonna be insane! Not Dixie? Yeah, I know they're trying to sink Dixie. Like, what the heck? How long have you been playing this game? So we played when it came out for a long time, like I think like 70 hours or something. And now we're playing again because we never got into like the naval transport side of the game. So we're kind of trying to focus on that. And also Transport Fever 3 got announced. It's supposed to come out early next year. So I'm excited about that. We're going to be playing the heck out of that. They showed that you can have helicopters take, like, transport with helicopters in the next one. So you can have, like, helicopters flying out to, like, oil derricks to deliver the workers to the oil derricks. And, like, crazy stuff like that that just looks like a lot of fun. Dixie's going to run them down for trying to sink her? Yeah, no kidding. They're all doomed. See? Dixie wants you to know. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, there's 61 people waiting. We have a capacity of 85. So I don't think we need to upgrade our ship just yet, but we will eventually have to upgrade that line. Okay, so the problem we're running into is the buses are already full because they're trying to take people to the port. And so they're already full with people that want to go to the port, and so they can't pick up from this stop. So that's kind of a problem. It is almost worth setting up a route with like a couple buses just for that. Of course, people got off there. Okay, so I might be wrong. People did get off there. Maybe people are getting off and then walking to this station because they're like, it's faster. I don't know. Oh my gosh, they're all lined up here. We got like an army waiting to board. Where everybody going? Oh, that was all the people that got off. They loaded fast! Holy guacamole, there's 71 people on Yeah, that's so full under there. There's the observation deck up front is really full. Wow. We're teetering. Why? That's not good. Our ship isn't supposed to lean like that. Everybody move to the other side of the boat. We can't sink. Oh gosh. Alright, we are profitable. We were not last year, but we also spent stupid amounts in investments, so I think we're actually fine. Let's look at our route view. Not that one. This one? Yeah, this one. Let's see. Oh, right, because we're not delivering there yet. That makes sense that they're not making money here. Well, we are delivering, but I don't know if it's actually stopped. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. So yeah, they should start making money immediately. Yeah. Yeah, we're good there now. Okay, I really want to move this now. Okay, it doesn't want to let us do that. That's fine. That's fine. It kind of looks good because it's still going to the station. That makes sense. It's fine. There we go. Now we have a little bit more capacity there. Let's go ahead and rebuild that depot because I will not remember to do that. That works. Oh my gosh, there's cheap viewers out there? Really? We gotta get the cheap viewers, guys. It's urgent. Okay, go ahead and ban that person on kick. And there we go. Alright, so our operation's working pretty well so far. Huge growth in Kolkata, my goodness. We now need that extra passenger route. I'm digging this. 81 people waiting. We might need... I think we need to do a second ferry first. I don't really like the idea of just having like the one big ferry. I think having two smaller... Marvorn, thank you for the follow over on Kick! I think you just wanted to see the giant sheep lurking emote. I think that's all you really wanted, Marvorn. I'll be real. I think that's all you wanted. Wow. We still need more buses? That's crazy. Let's look at our route profitability so far. Okay, the Dixie Crossing is still not profitable, but it will be soon. It will be soon. Ooh, I like the path to the sea. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and buy a few more vehicles. Where is our... Okay, way over here. Yeah, let's... I keep doing it that way. What we need to do it this way instead. Okay, let's take it up to 12. I'm kind of wanting to do it slow because I don't want to go crazy. And then here, maybe we get... Let's see, we got 7. Let's go to 8. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now that we got that going, let's take a look at the chart again. Yeah, there we go. We got the growth coming in now. Good deal. Target's now 446. That's fantastic. Destination's going up. Yay! I love our little skyscrapers. Okay. So, let's see. We're making big bank again. Amazing. Fantastic. Great. see, that's line 3. Oh, you made so much money on that first shipment. Oh my gosh. Wait, you had none? Oh, you're coming back. Gotcha. Yeah, you made so much money on that first trip. Oh gosh. Don't hit the island, please. Why is your path like right through the, what the heck? Plane! We got a plane. Flight's a thing now. Hey, take care. Thank you so much for tuning in. 7 a.m. does come early. Amarvorn rocking the emotes over on Kick. Yeah, no, 7 a.m. do come early. That's 8 hours away. What is... Why are you so close to the unloading area for this? Like, that can't be good to take an oil tanker that close to the shoreline. Wow, we had a full ship here. Okay, I think once this line starts making money, we're gonna add in more. Yeah, because it's 81 on both sides. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So part of me, I'm trying to decide if it would be better to have separate routes in the triad or one big route, because in theory it's more efficient to go there. Of course, they'd just be going back and forth, so really it doesn't make any difference the more I think about it. Now, if we ever expand... Are there no near city? Okay, so there's a city over here. If we ever expand over to there, well, that's still... There still wouldn't be a good triangle. Muy interesante. Well, our focus is going to be on Baku for sure, because that's our hub. Everything else is whatevs. But Baku is the main. The piece de resistance. Ooh, I like this little island. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, there's a little land bridge. This is like the place where you can like look like you're walking on water, but you're not. You really got land under you, but like it makes the photos make you look like you're walking on water. That's awesome. That is a tourist trap if I've ever seen one. This game's so cool. Okay, we also have a lot of people because that did just unload there, so... Okay, it looks like we've cleared out most of the traffic. Adding in that extra bus really helped. Same here. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's all clearing out now. Good. Because they're all at the depot. Oh my gosh. Alright, once this... Oh, we're already profitable? Oh my gosh, we're already profitable. Yeah, we definitely need to add another ship. I'm not happy being on the Dixie line. Meh. Like, okay, lady. She's a little crazy. What the heck are these NPCs? Oh, I like having the buses in the background. This just looks so cool. In case you're wondering, this is number 1, and this is number 2. Whew. We are super efficient on the boarding process. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to... Because we almost have another full ship there. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and... Double. And this one will be called the Fiery Flock. All right, we got another ship. And we're off to the races. There we go. Fantastic. So our train line should be way more profitable now. Let's look at rail. So it was just 750, and then it went to 1.5, 2.3, and we're only in June. And it's already at 1. We're almost on track for 3 million this year on the train line. It's becoming super, super good right now. That's fantastic. And then our water line doubled last year as well. Now that people are riding both ways, that's awesome. We're making so much money. So much money. Man, when that drop-off happens, though, it's a big deal. Alright, so we definitely need to build out that passenger train line at some point. But that point is not yet. Because we gotta build out a passenger line over here in Kolkata. Duh. So, let's see. Where's the passenger side of things? In the city? It's on that side. Interesting. So this is the commercial. Okay, so this is like the tourist trap city. We're gonna create the tourist trap. Alright, here we go. So we got a port there, obviously. So I'm thinking another one on the other side. Like right in here's like perfect looking. Man, it's like almost great. You know what? We'll just do that. And get a bus station here. There we go. Curve up. Ooh, we got lines in the road because the roads are getting upgraded, more advanced. Okay, so let's go ahead and configure and add in your nice little bus depot there. Good, good. And something like that, and then back over. So let's do that on both sides. It's alright. I like it, but it's not like amazing, you know? Okay. Let's set her up. Hang on. Were there different roads? No, we don't have the better roads yet. Okay. Cool. And then we need to build a... Oh, we already got it. Cool. So now we just need to set up our bus stops. So that bus stop goes all the way to the middle there. So I'm thinking we put one left. And then another stop there. The city's still small enough that we can just have like a 3-stop route. Let's see, they come back down, and then we'll put another one here. Just to say we did. There we go. And look, they don't even cross paths. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Set line, line 8. And then let's buy a ship. And then new line from here to there. And what should the new line be? So now we're gonna have the other side of this thing also filling up, which means the bus demand's gonna be insane. Baku's growing like crazy. So it's super easy route to make tools right here. So we should probably do that. There's only a demand of 23 tools here. So let's see. Does anywhere else? Of course, nobody else on this island needs tools. We could truck them over to the freight spot. But there's literally nobody around that needs tools. The nearest tools is over there. Oh, there is tools over there in Kabul. And then tools over there. Okay, so there's a lot of tools over there. And up there, okay. They're just all far away. But they do need them here. So I think we should probably set that up. Maybe before we even set the passenger up, although we already have it set up with all the infrastructure we need is already in Baku. So I feel like it'd be criminal to not do a passenger line. Interesting to think about. I think we should definitely do the passenger line first. And then we'll figure out the train line after that. Oh, we also need to fix this line. So I had a whole list of things that I made that we need to do. Make oil route number 2, which we did.
make shipping passenger route, which we did. We have not made the tools route, which is on the list. But other than that, we've done everything else. Okay. Oh, we also need to edit this route to be better. It's really inefficient right now. I think we need to move this station onto the other side too. We'll get all that fixed and figured out soon enough, because they could go way faster if we just had it be a straight line right there. And we want to do it before Baku expands too much, because it will expand, and when it does, it's going to be a problem. But first, it is time for a break. So we should probably take it. Let's see. We're going to go and take a couple minutes for a stretch break. We'll be right back right after this. And then when I was distracted, they put some stuff in the office. It was heist level events. Nightcat was involved. It was crazy. Are you ready, Ruin? Are you ready? They got me his and hers sheep. Like, what the heck? And they're huge. Like, I don't. They've been bad. Pun intended. Like, I can't even. They're covering the whole camera. They're huge. What the heck? Okay. Man, that really is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Ugh. Stay away. Stay away. Wonderful place. Queen, what's up? Sir? 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 We need to talk, sir. This Macho Grande latte was hardly grande. I need some Arianda in this cup, or so help me, there will be some grande problemos for you. Sir. Hey Queen. I haven't even started the stream yet, and you already got me laughing, so that's good. Gradually. There we go. And then we got single sheep over here. All the single sheep. All the single sheep. All the single sheep. All the single sheep. Whoa, oh my gosh. I'm already losing it, chat. In Mother Mountain, Doran has a beard that's longer than everyone else's. They are really annoying. Don't laugh at me! It laughed at me! I swear it laughed at me!
I
Stop
saw
it.
that!
Oh my gosh!
Wow. It's literally
It's
taunting
literally
you.
taunting me. So let's hop over to Gandalf and ask him, should we pay for the new War of the Three Peaks? Let's see what Gandalf says here.
You shall not pay!
All right, there. I guess we shouldn't pay. I mean, are you sure, Gandalf? Are you sure that's what you want to say? I mean, maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he wasn't. Let's ask Gandalf one more time here.
You shall not pay!
All right. I guess we shouldn't pay for the expansion. There you go, everybody. There you go. Gandalf does not want us to pay for the new War of the Three Peaks. That's good to know. That's good to know.
You just can't let China build up.
Are those scratches? Well, she done got a haircut. Looking crisp. Thank. Oh, jeez. We got an eye patch. No. But we did get a haircut. Oh my gosh. Oh, why does it fit both eyes perfectly? Oh my goodness, and we're back! And ready to rumble! Okay. So, we really need to edit this train line. So we're gonna go ahead and pause time. And even though there's the sheep rocks that are not sheep, but are rocks, we're gonna go ahead and move this station north to be in line with that one, like somewhere over here. And then in theory, if we move this one to the other side of this, which I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. And then we might want to move that one, and then we could just have like a way tighter route, or we can just keep that one where it's at, I think. But we're gonna try moving like at least 2 stations. And that's why we pause time, because problems are abounding with all this. Alright, so we're actually going to configure this, and we're going to build out at least to there, maybe even further. And then put some cargo platforms out. Why is it different color? Oh. They now have bigger buildings. Fantastic. Yeah, I have no idea why it's a different color, but, you know, whatevs. It's fine. Everyone will know that we added on to it now. Great. So it's going to be a super short route to the next station, but that's okay. Get rid of all that for now, and I really don't want to do this, but we need to. We're gonna go ahead and get rid. Let's place another station first. Something like that, maybe. How long is this one? I think it's just 240, probably. Yeah, it's just 240. So we will do a 240 to keep it consistent. And we want it to be a cargo 240. Thinking like out there somewhere, probably. Right. I think we did. Just don't know why it looks so much shorter, but I think we're fine. It's definitely longer than this, which is good. Okay, so let's go ahead and whoop-dee. Why does it want to put it there? What the heck, game? Okay, and then let's... maybe like a curve around like that? I don't know. Definitely want to get rid of those.
think we need just a direct road. Hey, it's connected. All right, fantastic. Alright, and then we'll have to connect it back into town at some point, but that's not a concern at the second. Okay. Huh. Let's do like 70. There we go. And then have this one curved on in. It does slow down there. Whoops. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Everything's fine. That's how it's meant to be. It's all fine. Totally okay. Alright, so seeing this, if we want to curve into that, to do it at 75 miles an hour is not really possible. So what if we do like that? It needs to go that way further. Yeah, we want it on the other side, so we're gonna do that instead. Okay. Maybe not that far. Like that. Okay, this looks reasonable. Yeah, 75 the whole way. Nice. Cool. So that'll make the return journey be so much faster, because, I mean, we were going all the way around and being super inefficient. This is going to be so much better. So much better. Okay, and then from over here, we want to just... Hang on. Let's do that first. Then, cool, it's covered. Oh, that's a bigger, fatter road than what's there. Okay, well, let's do it with the other road then. Okay. Yeah, that works. These poor trains. You will be pushed back to the edge of the abyss. We probably didn't need to delete all of that, but we did. So yeah, it definitely still needs to be over there because that's the only way we're going to connect up there. But what we do need to do is expand the size of this station so that it's also on the longer side. We're planning for the future here. So let's go ahead and configure. I don't think it needs to be 2 on each side. I think it just needs to be 1 on each side to get to the 240. And cargo. Bellon, welcome back. We're blowing everything up. We're redoing our train oil route. So we had it going in a really convoluted way. From here over, and it was making this really tight turn. So we're like, wait a second, we can just build this road out, and then it doesn't have to make super tight turn, which we need to redo how this road is built out, because it looks kind of wonky with that wider road. We need a skinnier road. But anyway, we're building everything again to be more efficient. And also, this is going to... We're also building longer stations, so we can have longer trains once we are done. Does that still connect? Whoop. It does. Boom, baby. All right. And now we just gotta connect this up over here. But yeah, this is gonna be so much more efficient. They're traveling less distance. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right, so we expanded this station to be longer. Let's make sure that it's actually the right length. I think it is. Yeah, it is. We're good. Okay, so now we just have to connect that up. And also put another depot over here. There we go. Boom. And boom. Okay, so we need you to go over to there. So to get over to there, we're looking at 50s across the board. Since it's even, that means that that's probably as good as we can get it. Although I will say that's the end of the line, so we can have a tighter turn at the end. We need less of a tight turn at the start so that they can be going faster still over here, because this is the end, so that's where they're going to go slowest anyway. So we can still have this be faster out here. We're going to need to get rid of that junction for now. We'll build it back. And I might even blow up this road too, we'll see. Anyway, let's go back to tracks. And you're playing this city builder automation game yourself? You know the feeling of having to redesign everything for efficiency? What game are you playing, Bellon? You found a city builder and you didn't tell me about it? Ooh. He knows we like the city builders. It's faster. Oh gosh, but then it has to go stupid tight. Yeah, I think we gotta go with the 50. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Let's go a little bit beyond. Yeah, alright, it does go 49 at the end, so it's not horrible. I mean, it is horrible, but it's not as bad as it could have been, I guess. English is hard sometimes. We can just cross? Oh gosh, that's a nightmare. Alright, well I guess we're going 47 and 40. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, that's looking pretty snazzy. I like it. That's a very direct route. Like, it's basically just stations. It's so short now. Oh my gosh. It's literally just a curve and then a station, and then a station, and then a station. Oh my gosh. Odd Sparks? Okay. Yeah, I saw Odd Sparks. I've thought about playing Odd Sparks. I have not played Odd Sparks. So it's a lot of fun? Yeah, no, Odd Sparks was a game that I've been looking at, but just never pulled the trigger on it. There we go. It's looking decent. Why did it do that? That's weird. Let's redo that to be a little bit more efficient. There we go. Okay, and then curve out of that on open. There we go, that looks better. Okay, and then we need this road to curve on up over to there. There we go. And then we need this road to curve on in. Let's actually do it from this station. Ooh, it does not like that. Can we do a bridge? We can. I don't like the ending over here. It looks really weird. Let's get rid of this road. And this section. And then let's try this again. That looks a lot more natural. I kind of want to build up the embankment gradually, but I also don't want to spend that much time. Like, we could definitely make it look better, but for now, that's what we're doing. There we go. Now we got our first bridge over a railroad. Nice. Okay, so now we need to make sure that this line is actually functioning, which I don't think it is. Manage line. Here we go. Here we go. All right, cannot access all of the stations. Yeah, that's a problem because they're still over there in this game's mind. Okay. Add station there. And then get rid of Baku Annex. And then Baku West, we need to add a station there. And then get rid of Baku West. They're going on the opposite side. I don't like that. Okay. Here we go. Track 2, track 2. Just kidding. I guess we'll keep it on track 1 if it's gonna do it that way. I wonder if it just needs signals. Hang on. Because sometimes it'll be like that. Let's see. Tracks, signals. Boom, la boom. Yeah, there we go. That's all it needed. And then put one in front of the crossing there, and in front of the crossing there. There we go. Okay. So now they go stop, a stop, a stop, and then they come back. Alright, let's see it in action. Okay, so they're returning back, that's fine. This train probably needs some help. So it's going to stop 4 which is Lower Baku, which I believe is here, yeah. So it should stop there and drop off, that's good. And then they're going to Baku, fantastic. I think we're fixed. Oh my gosh, that train looks so short now that we have the longer station. Oh, geez, that looks so short now that we have the longer station. You'd enjoy watching me play that? Yeah, I think it's something we're going to have to play at some point. But we're planning for the future. We will have the longer trains eventually. But we do need to monitor it a little bit just to make sure we're good still. We might have overbuilt the bridge a little bit. Those are some small trains. Oops, I want on the actual train. There we go. Here we go. Modernized and looking good. There you go, picked up 78. Still on the way. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we still got tankers coming in. That's still working just fine. They're still at 300. And South Korea is at 205, but they're actually at 300 there. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Have 88 bombs there. Nice. Looking good. Out of 85. Alright, so that line's not as popular. Line 9 is not as popular as the Dixie crossing. Let's see, they got 65 and 61. Okay, it's not bad. It's almost full ships. And at some point, we'll finally build out our passenger line. We built this whole passenger station and nothing's happening! One day it will. "21 miles an hour." It's funny because they speed up just to slow down again. Almost 30. 30! Ta-da! And then instantly they're kicking in high gear there. Alright. So they had a little bit of growing pains, but they're getting there. We're good. Okay, that's awesome. No major waiting there. We do have a lot of people here, but it's managed. We have a decent amount of people on both lines there. Ooh, we also have a lot of people there, but the city's fine. 125 waiting for line 4. Is this line 4? This is line 4. Okay, so that's like perfect. It's like perfection. And then that's still bringing full crude oil, so that's fine too. Cool. You're still trucking that out. Oh, that's funny. We might need a third truck. Of course, I don't know. By the time that ship gets back over here, it's gonna be pretty empty, so we might be fine. Okay, so now we got a 3-city industrial powerhouse. Time to go to 4. I like this little island. These little islands are neat. The simple joys. I just like watching our chart go up. So the way that this game works, Bellon, is the more you do to a city, the more it grows. And so by giving it different destinations, supplies, and like air and sound quality, which right now sound quality is doing pretty bad, but what can you do really? What I don't like about this game is there's not a lot to offset those things. other than just increasing the transportation to the cities, so it is what it is. But we're really efficient now. So that's good. I mean, there are ways to offset it, like you can have electric trains and stuff like that, but at this current time in history, that doesn't exist, so it's kind of silly. But to be fair, I wouldn't be happy about suddenly finding out that there's a train going through my neighborhood either. A tanker truck? Okay, we got tanker trucks now. And regular trucks as well. Alright, so there's new trucks. And we've got even more expensive train. With even more attractive efforts. Alright. So yeah, next up we're going to create a passenger line. So let's go ahead and do just that. So we already got the station here. We just need to build one here. And we did decide we want it on the right side there, but I think it needs to be a straight line. So that means we're gonna have to delete a little bit with eminent domain here. And honestly, probably that too. Yeah. Sorry guys, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and build out a bus tram. Like so. And let's go ahead and build out the train station. Honestly, we probably need to... We'll keep it for now, but we probably need to delete that and put something else in. Okay. Let's see. Passenger middle station at the 320. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Not quite center. I'm OCD today. Alright. Today. Every day. Good enough. I'm not gonna deal with that all night. Alright. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and build up to there. $75 the whole way? Yep. Please tell me I can still build up there. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we need to build out. There we go, 75 the whole way. Nice. Okay. Also, we don't want the cannery. Does it change the cost? Yes, it does. Why are we building cannery throughout all the rest of this stuff? We need to make it be cheaper. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we should have enough to build out to the 3rd city. I don't think... Let's do 1 city at a time for now. We'll build 2nd city soon. But trains are expensive, so we don't want to spend too much just yet. Okay. We really need to be on that side of the road. Ugh. And there's a mountain there too. Oh gosh. Maybe we cross here instead. I think we need to cross there instead. So yeah, that means we need to go like that instead. There we go, 75 the whole way. Man, this is gonna be a nice bullet train someday. I can feel it. Like that, maybe? Oh, we got a little bit of a tunnel. We can't do that. Yeah, to make it work with the roadway, we're gonna have to have a tunnel. You know what? It's fine. There we go. We got like a little land bridge for the animals. Oh, man. So stupid. It was necessary. The guys got bored. They're like, you know, Bill the farmer needs to be able to cross the tracks every now and then, okay? We need it for Bill the farmer, guys. Don't forget about Bill. You know how he is. 75? Nice. Oh, but we need to go over there. We might have to redo some stuff. Bill the farmer might be upset. 'It's okay that that's slower because... Wait, what am I doing? We need to do it the other way. 75, 60, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I like it. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to have these meet. And it's not gonna be like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to redo it. And honestly, we need it to curve up more, I think. We'll get this to work. We'll get this to work. How tight can I go? There we go. We might have to screw build the farmer. Might have to happen. Okay. There's nothing working there. Oh? That is it. Okay, well that's not horrible. Go. And there we go. That's really not a horrible... For this time period, that's not a horrible incline. There we go. And we got rid of this stupid tunnel too. I mean, Bill's awesome tunnel that was totally great, and definitely no problems with Bill. Sorry, Bill. All right. I like it. It's a little crazy there, but then it still is pretty good. All right. So at some point we will need to redo that, but for now we don't. So let's go ahead and build this out. Okay, we need 1, 2 maybe? We might just need 2 here. This is a pretty small town. How many people live here? Only 200? How many people? Oh, almost 300 there. We definitely need to go further. Okay, well let's go ahead and get the bus stops. So let's see. Select that. We need one up here. And then another one up here. Yeah, that covers those. Okay. We're good. Just 2 stops. New line. There we go. Got the tan line. The tan line, man. Okay, so that makes this looks like a joke. Like, that is such a long trek. Danger Dork, what's up? Do you think you'd go mad with power if you actually had the power to create a city like this from up above? Yeah. No, if this was real life, like... We were screwing over farmers and using eminent domain already to this stream, so like, yeah, we would go absolutely drunk with power in real life if we could like just get up in a hot air balloon and do this, like 100% Danger Dork. Also, welcome, dude. Bill the farmer got totally screwed today. Like, let's be real. So let me explain what we got going on, Danger Dork. So we've got these 2 oil wells we're picking up from. We're taking them on to this oil refinery. The oil refinery processes it into crude oil from the ground oil. Sorry, it processes it into oil from crude oil. It then goes back past the oil wells to this port where we ship it to South Korea. Over here. And so we ship it over to South Korea on these oil tankers. And it gets refined from oil into actual fuel that you can use. So like gasoline, for example. And then the ship takes the gasoline back to the same city where it's able to be used by the city for fuel. And wow, we increased another 50 people just now. Yeah, the anticipation of this rail line is causing this city to just explode in population. So anyway, we got that going on, where we have this whole oil empire. We're also shipping fuel from here on up north to Calcutta. Korea's the middleman to get resources for Baku? Duh! Duh! Everybody knows that South Korea is the middleman for Baku. Everybody knows that. Anyway, we also have a passenger line. These cool double-decker ships that are allowing people to go back and forth between the same cities that we just mentioned. And man, the tropical island in this game, like this game looks so good. For a simulation game, like the graphics are insane in this game. Like that water looks so nice. Got that Bermuda blue. Yeah, people are lining up. We also got little buses that take people around, these little double-decker cute little buses. Yes, it's 1920s and I'm a businessman. Meh, 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 meh. The global economy hasn't yet collapsed. Everything's fine. Got a lot of people waiting. And yeah, the city expands and builds itself the more resources and things that you deliver to it. Also, we way over-engineered a bridge over here. But anyway, our most recent project is this passenger line, which takes people from the same port bus capital place all the way north up the island up to Hyderabad. And eventually we're going to build out to Baghdad. So that's the plan, is to go across this big island over to there. Also, there's going to be a side quest to this city over here. But this city's super small. It's only 100 people. So it's definitely the side quest. We also need to build an industry. There's wood over here and wood over here that we need to take to the sawmill to go to the tool place to go to the capital city as well. So we got some stuff that needs to happen, but we're working on it. So anyway, we're ready to go ahead and place our passenger line here. We're going to go ahead and just build on the end. This is not going to be the final version, but for now, just so that we can get moving, it's on the left side here that we need this. Just so we can get things rolling. Okay, and I don't think we placed any signals yet. Yeah, no, we haven't. We need to put signals down. Alright, so we need one in front of this road here. Just right there, and right there. And then maybe like right in here, put some more. And then we'll put some more right in front of this road. And put some more right here. Yeah, we could probably use another one in this stretch. There we go. Now we got all our little signals placed. And we can go ahead and figure out what we want to do. Now, we haven't done a passenger train this whole time. So, let's see. We don't have any electric or diesel yet. Presumably, we would just want to go for the most powerful, right? Originally introduced to cope with the increasing freight traffic during the First World War on the South Manchuria Railway. So there's the China Railways JF1, it goes 50. There's also the Russian class Ye. Over 3,000 units of this locomotive were built in the USA during the First and Second World Wars for Russia and the Soviet Union. It was designed by Russian engineers. Oh wow, that's cool. So how fast can our passenger cars go? 62 miles an hour? 10 million in your account? That sounds like a lot, but Danger Dork, one train costs like 10 million. This game has like realistic economy, not like dream imaginary economy, and so it's like, yeah, no, it's insane. Like, it sounds like a lot of money. It's not a lot of money, dude. Yeah, we have a $20 million loan right now. Maybe even a 25 million. I'm not sure. We have a big loan. Yeah, we're basically poor. We're technically, even with all the money in our bank account, we're technically like 10 million in debt right now. But the oil empire will one day pay off. All right, so I think we want to go for the faster locomotive, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And then, because this is a long haul. It's not a short distance. And let's see. So that's already 19 capacity. So on the, I think we don't need that many cars, because on the cruise ship, for the ferry boat, it only holds 85, but we have two 85s going, and by the time the train goes and comes back, we probably need like 120. Oh my gosh, it's already up to 12 million. I wasn't joking. So how long can we get this thing? That's already 281 meters. I think we're only at 240 for that, and we also don't need 209. We only need like 190. Or sorry, 120, I mean. So that'll be 187 meters. Only $12 million a train. If we need to add more, we can. Let's go ahead and borrow some more. And then, but the good news is like every line we build is profitable, so eventually we will be making the money. And we're also, if you take out like our infrastructure building, we're actually making like 3 million a year right now. So we're doing all right. Anyway, let's go back here, and thankfully it saves it. Thank the Lord. Let's go ahead and get it. And set line, new line. And we're going to start down here, and we're going to go to here. Here we go! Whew. It's got a nice whistle. I like it. There we go. Looking spiffy. So yeah, there's definitely room to expand here. We've got expansion room for sure. Because I think these are 320 in length on the platforms, and I think we only built to be like 120-ish. So we definitely still have some more room. Alright, so that's going to take a while to get to profitability. But it's doing its best. We're definitely going to get some speed records on this. Oh yeah, this is a much more powerful train. Going uphill and accelerating. I feel like we finally have an actual powerful locomotive. And like I said, we can keep adding cars as demand increases. Yeah, that's right, little 1920s automobiles. You gotta stop. There's a crossing here now. It's looking sick. We just cut a hole through this mountain, man. Alright, we can go ahead and repay some. Yeah, so our loan is 25 million right now. We're so poor. Oh, but you can see Baku in the distance. Such a beautiful game. Because of that purchase, we lost $9 million. Imagine being a company and having to disclose your earnings and be like, yeah, so we kind of just, we bought a train. That's the good news. Bad news, we lost $9 million. But we're going to get it all back. Okay? Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, because it's a terminus, it has to go to the very end. That's interesting. So let's see, is there nobody waiting? I think it actually has to get to like the first stop before anybody starts waiting for travel. Okay. There better be people riding this, or so help me. Alright, 21 people are waiting to come back. That's good. That's a good sign. We need a lot more. Okay, capacity is 133, so we really need 133 people going back and forth every time. We now have crosswalks. The amazements of modern technology. I was watching a thing, in Roman times, they had crosswalks. My mind was blown. They have these like little stepping stones that you can go over, and the reason that the stepping stones are there is so that you can step over all the crap that's in the street from the horses. So that you never have to actually like walk on the crappy streets. Literally crappy streets. It was crazy. Also, they had like one-way and two-way roads. Even back in Roman times. And like enforced one-way and two-way roads. That's just such a good-looking train. I feel like I'm like doing a Mission Impossible like flyover or something right now. There needs to be guys fighting on the roof for sure. Alright, 32, there we go. I was hoping we'd get over 30 at least. Nobody here. I'm wondering if that's because of how this is set up. I'm kind of worried about this now. This is all connected. But is it really? We might need to add another... But I want them all to be going there. Oh! Where are you guys going? Are you going to the boat? You're going to the boat. Like, we know it's connected because there's people here. So we know it works. But I guess nobody from Baku wants to leave. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. But it'd be nice to have like one guy just to know that it works. Well, it's not connected there either. Okay. I think we're fine. We better be. Huh? Oh my gosh, nobody is walking to this thing. Where are you going? Are you actually going to the train station? Are you actually going to the train? Are you actually going to the... Nope, he's going to the boat! And dang it! You faked me out? I need a recount. Okay, there's 38 people coming back. We should be fine. Should be fine. It's really bothering me though that nobody is on this thing. That's weird. Did we create like something too complicated for the game to understand? We spent a lot of time placing that. Let's just hang on. Just so I can see. 'Cause, yeah, it won't connect there, but it'll connect in the corner just fine. So that's definitely connected, I think. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's actually connected, but we'll find out. We have people waiting. Okay, it is connected. Cool. We've got one guy on the return journey. Alright, let's see the people come out of there and see, make sure that they can actually traverse. Because this is a weird setup, I will admit. It is weird. Fantastic. It works. It works. Of course it works. We knew it worked. Before we spent millions and millions of dollars. We knew. We knew the whole time. We knew the whole time. Of course we knew. Everybody knew. Definitely not wasting investor money. Definitely not wasting the bank's money. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, a lot of them are actually going to the boat. This is good. I think we just need some time, you know? It just needs some time. It'll all be okay. Just out of curiosity. Interesting. I kind of want to do that. You can have like really big ones. Oh my gosh. I think we need that, but it is interesting. So just, I think it's just nobody wants to go. Nobody wants to go. You know, that's okay. I mean, one guy wanted to go, but other than that, nobody wants to go. We've lost $1 million just on upkeep on this train. That's not good. We're still making a profit, mind you, because our oil empire. gosh, nobody's wanting to ride. Like, we know there's a tie there, but I kind of want to move it to be there instead. I don't know. Let's see. There's a lot of people waiting there. There's like nobody there. I think it's just it's being on the edge like that. I don't think is good. I don't think is good. I don't think is good. I think that's bad. It works, but it doesn't work as well as it should. And also, I think just Baku is the place to be, and this place is not. I mean, kind of. There's 5 people waiting there, but the train has 25. Yeah, we way overbuilt this train, turns out. This is starting to feel like a California project. Oh gosh. Alright. So, when in doubt, spend more money. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Okay, we're gonna wait for the train to leave. And then we're deleting that depot. And this will be better later on anyway, because then we can have extra routes on the sides if we need them at some point. Not that we will, but, you know, if. There's 95 people waiting on line 9. We might need another ship for line 9. Not there. They're all the way over here. And they're full there too. Okay, yeah, we need to do that. Okay, hang on. Line 9. Which we really need to name this line too. Manage vehicles, there we go. Oh, we don't have enough money? Okay, borrow some more money. And then manage vehicles. And then clone it. There we go. There's still nobody waiting there. That's crazy. There's only 11 people. This is starting to feel like a wasted venture. Oh gosh, everybody's sailing and nobody's training. Nobody wants to train. Okay, now that the train is sufficiently out of jurisdiction, high speed? We don't need that yet. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's go and pause time. Get rid of this. Okay. And this needs to be... Actually, it probably needs to be the outside. So this probably needs to be there. 75, 75, 75. We're good on that. Okay. 65. 66. And we'll call that good enough. There we go. And then the crossing. There we go. New station installed. And then let's go and get signals. There we go. And then now we can delete this station. There we go. Looks a little bit nicer now. Just a little bit. And let's see, I guess we could also connect on the side if we so chose. And even down there if we so chose. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so you can do side entrances. Large side building. Okay. So you can do like a medium side building over here. I see. Very interesting. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think there's like 30 of them. So we want to be like somewhere in there. Let's go ahead and do it just to see it. Okay, so that is another connection point, potentially. Is that building bigger? It might be bigger. Let's get rid of the bigger. No, don't do that. Configure, there we go. Get rid of that. And small side building, there we go. That's too small. And then let's go ahead and connect it on in. What is that? upgrade. Oh, no. Upgrade, there we go. Oh my gosh, alright. Redo that. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. We need to just redo this whole street over here, I feel like. And then just have this go out to there. There we go. But now that looks weird. Oh my gosh, we need more money. It'll all be worth it in the end. There we go. Now we got our side entrance set up. Oh, we do need to check and make sure that this is okay. Line. Add station. There we go. There we go. Now we're off to the races. All right. Someday we'll have another one on this side. Oof. That... the leading of those buildings was not good. But it'll be good in the long run. Alright, so we are profitable still. It's hard to tell, but we are. And now that station has nobody waiting. Great. Love it. Fantastic. But they do have skyscrapers, so I feel like eventually it'll grow. I just can't believe more people are not wanting to go and sail to other places, you know? Like right now everybody wants to sail. It's crazy. What should line 9 be called? Maybe the Kolkata Express. For now, that's what we're gonna name it. 'Cause I don't got a better name. With 3 S's for some reason. Oh my gosh, there's so many people on this dock. No wonder nobody's riding our train. They're all on the dock. Okay, we do still have people waiting there, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We do probably need to reduce. Hang on. Let's manage vehicle. Edit. Get rid. That's $2 million just by doing that. Oh my gosh. So the most we've seen so far has been like 30 people or whatever. We're gonna have it be a 4-car train for 76 people. 117 meters, so that's fine. Woink. That way it'll cost us less money. Sadly, we just don't have enough people riding the train. Go figure. We've transported 3,000 passengers. And we've moved 37,000 cargo. We're definitely cargo heavy. That's company-wide. Oh my gosh, because we sold those, we just made so much money. There we go, we're back down to 2,500. Just out of curiosity, can we go above 30 yet? No, we can't. We'll go to 24. Oh no, the mine's closing! They're going out of business. Literally don't care. But, you know, it's a thing. Okay, we've got 3 people waiting now. This is progress. Now that they can just walk right on in. Well, kind of. There we go, 4 people waiting now, presumably. Once they get in there. Maybe that one was already counted for the 3. Oh my gosh, lurkers aren't counting here either? Man. That's funny. Alright, no, we literally just have 3 people. Alright. Okay, we got 24 people for the return journey. Let's see about our lines. Okay, so yeah, the only unprofitable line right now is that one. Line 8's kind of questionable. Wait, line 10? Oh my gosh, did we really not? Did we really not? That's the problem? We didn't... Oh my gosh, no wonder. Okay, problem understood. Okay, so we just never placed those down. That was the real problem. We never bought buses for the other city. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's see, there is one all the way down there. Do we really want them to drive up there? Yes, we do. Guess we're not gonna buy another one just yet. Let's see. Probably 5's good to start. Line 10. How did we forget the tan line? Alright, we're definitely naming it officially the tan line. Maybe your tan line? There we go, it's your tan line. I did not mean to do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now they're the same color as the line. There we go. They're very tan now. Fantastic. Alright, what if we... Is it ruined? It's not horrible. It's not great. It's very red though. There we go. Darker red looks better for sure. And let's see, we'll call it the Soviet for now Express, but we need to think of a better name. Okay, so that should help with demand back over here. Yeah, okay, we're definitely getting more demand now. Good. Those buses, because people want to be chauffeured around the city. They don't want to just be sitting around, obviously. Duh. Duh. Speaking of which, they're taking forever. Come on, your tan line. Man, that red train stands out so much now. That is crazy. How did that one get so far ahead? What the heck? They're all in a convoy and he's like, guys, I got this. Don't worry. Alright, so we're finally starting to shape together this line. That was way more involved than it needed to be, but we're getting there, thank goodness. What the heck? You've got so much fuel waiting to go. Why? Is production really ramping up that much? They're only to 126. Oh, they're almost to 400. I bet... Oh, yeah, Kolkata's been growing. Okay. So, dang. Do we actually need more tankers on line 3? No, it's just a delay. Okay, I see. 283. We might need another one. This is 103 for line 4. Which is just now there. We probably need another one for line 4 as well. And we already have 130 there. Yeah, we need another ship. There we go. And then let's go ahead and duplicate. I want to wait on that one. It's already up to 116 and it hasn't even started the return journey. You know what? Screw it. This line's actually losing money? Hang on. Yes, but it's getting ready to do a 130 drop. I mean, it's probably an outlier, hopefully. The $3 million powerhouse over there. 1.5 million there, that's crazy. Okay, line 11 is still losing money, but that'll change eventually. And then your tan line, which I think is funny, is kind of struggling. It's interestingly enough our only driven vehicle that's struggling, our only bus line that's struggling. Bus or truck. How did I lose a train? Okay, there we go. Alright, eventually that'll be worth it. But for now, it's not. I wonder if part of the problem is it's just not often enough. Yeah, it's every 5 minutes. That's a really rare train. People can't rely on that kind of a train. It's not often enough. Yeah, we'll just go to right there. People waiting. We're getting into like the very abstract music. Soviet Express still struggling. Wait, we got another oil refinery closing? Okay, on the other side of the map, don't care. So I think once they get to here, we can just truck it. Because that's going to stick out quite a ways. And then to curve over to there would be really hard to do. Plus we're going to need to deliver throughout the city anyway. So you're already going to have trucks taking everything from there to here. Already. So you might as well have them go a little bit further to pick up there and go back at that point. So that means we just need the lumber delivered. How much do we need? 23 tools. So that's not even that many. It might not even be worth a train. We're going to build one anyway. We only made 1.5 million. That really sucks, and we're not even gonna make that this year. We're kind of struggling. Man, that train is losing us a ton of money. That's the only thing that's negative. Crazy. Okay, let's figure this out. We could fly it in. Jeez. Okay, we need a cargo terminus station. And we're gonna need a truck stop first. Oh, you can connect just like directly. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Not relevant to what we need to do, but interesting. Oh, and then that upgraded that whole road. Interesting as well. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and build this out. Just have it go straight, and then have a station there, and then curve around and have a station over there. That's fine. Also, Danger Dork, if you're still here, congratulations on partner. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier, but dude, like, seriously, amazing job. You've been working so hard, dude. Like, I can't even. Hmm. Part of me wants to put a side station there, but I think we're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and really continuous cargo station. Let's see, like something like that. That's gonna be impossible. We need to go further away. Yep. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Did we lose our country road? Country road. Oh, there we go. Highways? Oh my gosh. There's highways now. Cool. Okay, and then now we want to connect this on in. Ugh. Oh, well, this is going to be the end of the line. We definitely don't need it to go 75. Like 50. Go even further over. That's gonna make it really awkward over here. I don't know. We'll go ahead and build that for now. We can always move it later once we prove the concept. There we go. Now we need another terminus hook up over here. And let's go ahead and connect on in. I don't hate it. We're definitely going to have to replace that bridge someday. But for now, I think that's pretty nice. There we go. It just looks so much so like just a mistake. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Then let's try to connect this on up. I think we're gonna have to go further out. Okay, not that much further out. There we go. And there we go. Okay, that looks a little bit more natural. There we go. And then this is gonna be annoying. Ugh. lot of stuff just happened. Wish there was better notifications in this game. So you can still see, like, well, I guess that's what this is for. Nope. Okay. And we got our whole logging setup. Amazing. Go. And there we go. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and create one of these. Oops, not one of those. One of these. There we go. I thought that thing looked huge. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. There we go. Okay. That should be good enough. Alright, let's go and buy new locomotive. 71. What's our top cargo speed? 50. Let's see, that does logs and planks, so that's what we're gonna need. Alright, let's go ahead and get a... We don't need to go above 50. There we go. Although we could probably upgrade our passenger line now. Let's see. It's already out of our budget. Ideally, we'll spend about 10 million. Oh my gosh, we have just enough. The problem is we're still gonna have to truck it. I feel like it should go there. That way it gives room for the city to still build. that would be a closer route, so we don't need as much. Oh boy. Oh, well, it doesn't even fit over there anyway. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Delete that. Build that there. And then that's a passenger stop. So we need tools. Oh, there's the tool guys. Okay. So yeah, there's that main road. We can just put a stop right there. Where's the existing bus stop? Right there. Okay, cool. It's on a different spot. We're good. Okay, truck stop right there. Yeah, that covers all of it. Cool. And then these will also function as stops as well. That's perfect. That's so good. Okay. So let's set up at least one truck. Capacity 6, 25 capacity 8. Why would we ever go for that? It's worse. Okay, new line here. Oh, I just realized it's gonna be on the return journey. We did this stop on the wrong side of the road. There we go. Okay. Whoops. There, and then back there on the return journey. There we go. So now it'll pick up there, deliver it there, and then drop off there. And then be almost back to where it started. Nice! Okay, so we got those trucks running. Now we just need the train. So I guess buying the other vehicles eventually does clear it out. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that, and then see, that's a capacity of 100. That should be enough for now. Wait, whoops, not line 11. We need a new line. Here we go. It looks so funny with those little stake cars. such a short little train. Probably gonna have to upgrade it day one. I can already tell it's gonna need more. Please tell me we didn't tell it to pick up here. And go there. Oh my gosh, it is. So it's picking up to take it away. That's funny. That is funny, but kind of silly. Alright, we're gonna move it. Add another stop there, and then remove that one. We definitely have been overbuilding our railroad for no reason, but that's okay. Almost profitable already. Amazing. Alright, how much stuff do we have waiting? 98 plus 18 means we're gonna need more train. We're still not filling trains on that return journey. They are almost to 400 production. Oh, hey, it upgraded again. Nice. almost to a target of 500 people now. That's awesome. They've shipped 0. They're working. Because that's a terminus, it has to go all the way to the end. 35 plus 151. We need like 200 on this train. Right now it's only at 100. Yeah. So let's see, that goes 53, its power is like double. I think we need it. 1.3, it's really expensive though. Jiminy. We need 8 million. Keep it the China we can afford. It's so much cheaper. Wait, what the heck? That costs 4 million? Oh my gosh. Mistweaver, good morning. What's up, buddy? It's crazy how you can have such a much more expensive locomotive. Like, why? Why? Alright, so this should be profitable right now. Still 0 shipped. Why? They've got demand, I think. At least we're building stuff. Okay, so yeah, it should become profitable soon. Had surgery, so you're in recovery? Oh my gosh, you had appendicitis? Oh my gosh, dude. Well, I'm glad they got it solved. Okay, so that's working right now. Let's see how the Soviet Express is doing. It's almost time to upgrade this hush puppy. There's only 29 waiting there. How many up here? 10. But the current train is almost full. You think you were the happiest man in the entire hospital? The guy you shared a room with had it much worse? Dang. Got our major log train going across now. Probably need it to be even bigger, honestly. Yeah, that's just 200 right there. Yeah, we need it bigger. Pause time before it goes through. Replace. Go to like 250. There we go. Boink. What? Oh, I guess there's not that many there. It's all here. Yeah, so how many's on this train? 30. Plus... yeah, that'll be about just right. Hopefully. Hey, we got a new truck. Okay, this place is filling up. Full train. Full train with cargo to spare. How many cars is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 cars. So what are we listening to? There's no way that this is SimCity. Oh no, it's Assassin's Creed. How did we get on that? That is an awesome train. Too bad we don't really need any of it. Hopefully this will make production be high enough that they can actually start working. $1.3 million. Boom, baby. What's crazy is we need to make the train longer. Alright, let's see how fast it gets up to on the return journey. It should be close to 50 miles an hour. Long train, it's great to see. Already got 88 waiting there, okay. 31 waiting out there. In the meantime, has Baku expanded? Oh, it's so close to 500. This place popping off. Hey, take care, Bellon. We're going to be headed to bed here pretty quick, too. That's awesome that this train is already on its way to profitability. Already 120 there. We just need to make sure that it's still going to be profitable. $156. 200, okay. They're so close to starting up production. There we go. Come on. Just waiting. Okay, so we are actually profitable for the year. Oh, I realize you guys can't see that. We are actually profitable for the year. Mostly. Let's see about you. Yeah, you're profitable as well. It's so close. Come on. Start producing. We do have those trucks going on this route, right? Like, I haven't seen a single one of them yet. Did we set them on the wrong route? That'd be embarrassing if we did. Yeah, I don't see them. Did we set up the wrong route? Oh my gosh, so help me if we set up the wrong route. That's gonna be really embarrassing. Where did we send those trucks? Did we not send them? Oh my gosh, we never sent them. You gotta be kidding me. There we go, now it's instantly transporting. That's crazy. Already up to 100. Oh my gosh. Craziness. Can't believe that. This box truck's looking pretty nice. They go super slow though. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. It's gonna have to follow the tour bus. There'll be a stop over there. Can't believe we were just missing the ball on that one. Okay, they've already got other goods. That's good to see. Already got another train coming in. I think we're gonna need a couple more trucks. Just maybe. Oh, and we need the building. Yeah, we're still gonna need more trucks. Okay. Now we've got 8 of them. There we go, that's adding 10%, but we also increased on our pollution, our noise pollution that's going. But we're over 500 now in Baku. Got trucks for days. It's profitable. We're barely keeping up. I cannot believe I forgot those vehicles. That was so silly of me. got all new trucks, all new everything. It's 1935 already somehow. Yeah, when we return, we'll go up to Baghdad. Also, probably expand over to this city. We got a lot done today. There's still so much more to do in this game, though. I also still don't love this bridge, but it's alright. So we're shipping 365. How much are they producing? Just 251. Because there's only 137 and 120. Okay, we're still finishing out on profitable. That demand is going to take a while. It's plus 20% now, though. Ooh, we can do another sailing down there too. Probably just from Seoul down. Just glad that's finally making money. Actually not for that year, that's interesting. Baghdad's now grown to have more demands, okay. Interesting that they've grown faster than... than Hyderabad. We haven't even connected up here yet. But just from having investment in the continent, they're like freaking out. Because they know that's where the rail's going. One day. Yeah, Baghdad's gonna be huge one day. Ooh, got some nice waterfront property there. Looking good. Alright, it's finally clearing out. Let's see, line 9. Tons of money. Losing money on line 4 and on the logging line, which makes sense. We need to get rid of a couple cars on the logging line. Let's see, 61, 88. Yeah, let's go ahead and here we go. That's what I've really been needing this whole time. There we go, that made it a little bit shorter. Oh dang, we have 17. How do we get so much money? Stuff's finally profitable again. Oh, we're making way more money from shipping. Okay. We'll just see how close it gets. Because we want a little bit of wiggle room. 4 cars. $180. There we go. Now we just got 2 empty cars. And then if we ever need to increase it again, we can. But yeah, we need to keep going into the modify, not into the other. So they're only producing 31. But that's okay. See, if we can get packages to them, that's going to be huge. Yeah, the city's just exploding now. That value just plummeting value of this. Let's see. Yeah, nothing new there. Let's see how much better those trucks are. Goes faster, carries more. Goes faster. Carries a lot more. some point we do need to upgrade to better trucks. But that's not today. See, our bus stop's still covering everything. Good deal. Alright, I need to go to bed. Let's see, I think we're just going to end off here. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you again maybe a little bit tomorrow just for a chill stream. And for sure on Tuesday. So be on the lookout for that at 10 p.m. Central Time. But till then, take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you again then. Till then, peace!